Okay. A little bit of a wake me up there. I like to participate in the words on stream because not only is it teach me English, like I need to be able to speak to you all, but I also need to have like a good vocabulary to work with. Or else I end up making up words, and you know that doesn't help out anybody, especially those not with English as their first language. But good to see everybody. Just trying to move my controllers around. It's getting cold too, so I'm like wearing the jacket. Gotta swap over. I also need to change the title. All right, record. There we go. All right, good to see everybody. VeeDotMe here. Today is Tuesday, second stream of the week. And you all know what Tuesdays mean. Tuesday means V Try Me. Brand new world premiere games. I think today is just one game though. New schedule. Yo, King Seeker. No text-to-speech? Wait, is it only in the starting screen? Hang on, hang on.
Hi.
I was about to say, is hi banned or something? That seemed laggy too. That's really weird. Thank you, King Seeker. Hope you're having a good Sweet 16. Just came out of the Quinceañera and now Sweet 16. That's either an iPad, an iPhone, or a Tesla or something. New schedule. We talked about this yesterday. I'm gonna try to experiment with some time slots. Really like starting right around now-ish and then kind of going into our normal stream time, but still I'm gonna end early. Really good for the East Coast folks. Apparently is good for EU people. I think the only ones missing out are those in APAC who are maybe falling asleep to a V.Me stream. But hopefully they'll be able to catch like the very, very early bits. Today on the agenda though, I'm doing a first look of Warm Snow's new DLC. Warm Snow I'm a big fan of, but we're gonna get really into it once we do that segment. I'm gonna like dual stream it to YouTube at the same time, so I have that posted. Good to see everybody though. I'm not sure what you all are playing. Some of you might be playing Diablo 4 right now. We watched Kareem Cheese on Sorcerer yesterday doing Lightning Orb, which actually looked fairly fun. But not gonna lie, with Path of Exile on Friday, like I could not care to log into Diablo. And that's not to say that Diablo's new season's bad, it's just that all of my brain usage is gonna go towards Path of Exile. There weren't like a ton of new releases today either. Like I had a couple of things that I was considering for V Try Me today. A lot of Metroidvanias, but not a lot for the actual like action roguelite space. Let me pull up roguelite, because I have to pull this up for the Warm Snow segment anyway. Swap it over. I don't think there's like a ton in here, but stuff that came out today. New and trending. Apocalypse Party, November 30th. Pika Yune Dreams, we already did that last Tuesday, I think. Early access. It's a fun game. I actually like it a lot. Because the bosses are like Toho bosses, it is like kind of difficult. Extremely powerful capybaras. I actually skipped over this game. I don't think it looks like super good. Maybe it's fun. It's in mixed. I feel like any game that comes out in 2023 is automatically mixed on release. Is that messed up? So like at face value, like I don't know if I want to do this necessarily. And it's not like purely a survivor's game. It is set up more like a Binding of Isaac compared to anything else. And it has this, which is not survivor style. It's actual like relics and passives that you pick up. And like on paper, that sounds fun, but I don't know. There's not like a ton besides maybe multiplayer that would make this fun for me. Like how much is this game? Yeah, so $6 game. So like if I wanted to, I could ask Airless, like, does she want to stop playing some Fortnite for a little bit and maybe just try like a quick session of Capybara? I could see that, but like coming out of Liza P, Armored Core 6, you get Death Must Die, you get Astral Ascent. I might be all set on Capybara. I think this one is all yours, chat. And again, I'm not saying that there's a quality issue. It's more so like I only have so much time, right? Especially since we're going into Warm Snow DLC. Like, I don't have a time slot for this thing. I wish it all the best, though. What's going on in the reviews? Only the one? Oh, it's probably a language. Yeah. So typically around this time of day, there's like not a lot of English reviews yet. Not for me, looks good aesthetically and maybe cool for new people in the genre. But it's a fairly basic, Brotato-ish survivor-like with limited build options. It's pretty good. Very helpful. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate it. Is that like a generic character? It looks like it's from the anime Souls game. With a little bit of like Mega Man X. If it was put through an AI machine or something. Alright. Alright. Let me load up this segment for YouTube real quick. Hope everyone on the Twitch side is having a good Tuesday so far. If you weren't here for like the scheduling conversation yesterday, I might like compile it together for something a little easier for people to see. But basically expect more streams in this time slot for pretty much the entirety of December. I'm actually... Maybe I can pin it? Why does Epibot not have VeeDotSip? Is Sip like a high quality emote? Does Sip not exist? Oh, okay. All right, that's fair. Let me give him a V.10. This reviews on this game are kind of next level. All right, so we got that. Let me test it again. Yo, shouts to Returnal. I would love to do like a top games of 2023. I would also like to do like a favorite games all time, which I kind of made that list already on YouTube. No, not YouTube, it was Twitter. I made that list on Twitter and it's fairly accurate for what I like. But I want to talk about Returnal and Inscription. That's really, honestly, the only video I want to make is I want to talk about Inscription and Returnal. Whether it's like top games all time, top games of 2023, games you missed, whatever, etc. Like that's basically all it is. Okay, let me pin that comment. Is it in Yo Ness? Or is it Nye? Like Nionis? I want to make sure I get the name correctly because I hate people having their name mispronounced. The first one, Inyo. All right, little streamer 101 for all my streamer hopefuls out there. Wait, did they remove the edit feature? You used to be able to click people's names and then actually edit their name locally. And I don't see that option anymore. Oh my god. I think they actually got rid of it. Or I have to like update my Chrome? No, that wouldn't be it. Well, rip. I'll keep that in mind. But I'm extremely concerned that they changed that, because I have a bunch of people whose names I've edited by now just to get the pronunciation correct. Jeez. All right. Like I said, we have a YouTube segment to load up for Warm Snow. This is not sponsored, by the way, so we get to speak very, very openly about whatever we see in this DLC. What I will say is I like the game in general, but don't expect me to hold back on this one. Okay. Hold. Let's kill the music. No, the music is fine. All right. Twitch chat, I'm gonna open up the floodgates for the YouTube chat. You all, I don't think you're gonna be able to see the YouTube chat. But I will be talking to everyone at the same time. All right, start. All right, I want to say we're good. I want to say we're good.
What
Yo, Bricky.
What happened?
Thank you for that. That's the first ever Prime. Bricky said, V, billions of streamers out there. I appreciate what you're doing for roguelikes and stuff like Warm Snow. Here's your Prime. Thank you, Bricky. I appreciate that. People, Warm Snow DLC released last night, I think, today. It's in mixed right now. And I will tell you that I am a big fan of Warm Snow, but I was a little worried picking up this DLC today. I figured if no one is going to get the DLC, then at least I should get it. That way, like you, the viewer, you could ask me, V, is Warm Snow's new DLC legit? And I can tell you, no, it's crap. Or I can tell you, don't listen to the reviews. The game is actually the new hotness. Let's take a look at the trailer. At least see, like, hey, can we get pogged up on the trailer? Bare minimum. I killed the music, sorry. They've been doing these animated trailers. I feel like everyone wants to do the Dead Cells deal. Bosses look good. This game has always done very good on their bosses. 5 new chapters. Face the ancient something. It was a little too fast. Pentagram? MMO mechanics? Master the power of, I think that said sects. Not to be confused with the other thing. Wow, those monsters look very, very difficult. Variety of talent comp is combining somethings. Is it too fast? Or am I just a slow reader? Like, can you all keep up with this? I gotta pause. 31 new sects, 18 new relics, 25 new divine weapons. Sheesh. Can the hero awaken amidst the... Maybe because I'm doing the voice piece, like that's where we screw up. All right, DLC End of Karma now available on Steam. I'm excited. The only issue is it's in mixed reviews. Why? Let us go to negative. Please describe what you liked or disliked about this game and whether you recommend it to others. Huh? Did they just copy and paste? That's weird. So Warm Snow is a Chinese game. It's actually published by Bilibili. You all know Bilibili as like the streaming website over in China, but now they do everything. They produce content, and then you can live stream on Bilibili. So a lot of the reviewers are going to be Chinese, which is fine. Like, it's actually a very popular game over in China. Let us... Do we not have right-click translate on Firefox? Hang on, one second. Translate page. Translate from Chinese isn't an option. It's in beta? Okay. Hang on, we can do something about this. Surprised to see this in mixed reviews. I was saying earlier that might be the future of action roguelites. A lot of stuff releases in mixed reviews. And that could be like what our good buddy SD talks about, where it's like they don't have that review period. Not just QA. Like, QA is a completely different thing. That's bug stuff. We're talking like actually fun pass. Not a quality pass, a fun pass. Okay. So we have this. Let me grab window capture, Chrome 2. All right. Hope I don't dox myself somehow. Okay. So we have the reviews right here. Right-click translate. There we go. All right. Let's see what's going on with the translations. Is the man lying on the ground your biological father? A bunch of secrets with unknown meanings have been added to pollute the pool, and talents cannot be cleared completely. Do you think your design is very advanced and smart? So the way I'm reading this is, like, forget the first sentence. The way I'm reading this is that a bunch of stuff was adding to the game, and it's dumb. Which is very, very fair. This is another game that only recruits experienced players for closed beta. How did you come up with the idea of resetting the talent tree to 0 and climbing again? That sounds bad. Do you think that everyone is game up and have so much time to spend? Right, wake up and the epidemic is over. That is an extremely fair review, I think. What I'm reading this is that there's a talent tree which is in Warm Snow. The new DLC has like its own tree to it. You're starting from 0. We don't know if that's like you're literally like fresh install, or you have all the stuff from the first tree and now like Death Defiance and all of that stuff is in there. You can still play with that, but now there's a bonus tree on top of it. But apparently it's a big grind. Early stage of the DLC is very unfriendly, and the accumulation of monsters is very serious. Those pigs in the pig chapter are getting more and more disgusting. The key is that the skill tree is too difficult to climb. Well, that might be, you know, something for us to figure out. Perhaps we, as the quote-unquote roguelike people, we know how to beat a roguelike game, even at the very lowest amount of currency and meta progression. We can figure it out. Hopefully, maybe. We're gonna load up the game. Of course, big thanks to everyone tuning in today. This is a world premiere of Warm Snow, new DLC coming up. Kill the music. This does work on PlayStation controller, I think. Oh yeah, give me my original save, I think. I mean, the start of it looks pretty good. But we only have like 1 hour to figure out if this is a 10 out of 10 DLC or not. I know that doesn't give the dev a lot of time, but that's what we have. Okay, I just want to check one thing for the folks over on the YouTube side. I want to make sure I have my chat enabled. Big welcomes to everyone over in YouTube land. If you've never seen a V.me live stream before, you're in for a treat because we're going to have some next level gameplay on Warm Snow. Escape the Nightmare. You have not cleared the free DLC, The Ash of Nightmare, and may miss out on part of the story. Thank you for asking. All right, so we have reset to a different time. We got lore. Plenty of lore. I'm gonna let you all read that on your own time. All right, so this is different. Synchronize. Everything is normal. The wood rat line. The timeline is not fluctuating yet. Please clear the current difficulty to unlock the next difficulty. So the new DLC has another set of difficulties to climb. It's kind of cool. I never thought you would. I thought you would never come to me again. We have most of this unlocked, so that seems to still work. We're just missing one of the sects. We have some weapons. I believe that is just to look at them, not to actually have them. This is new. Helio has achieved her goal, and as a result, you can no longer gain power from remembrance. However, we have brought you a new source of power, the Talent Compass. I assume I have nothing I can do here. Lower and dismantle allows you to refine relics, melee stat up, healing pots, that's important. But like, how do I know how many points I've gotten? Oh, it's 2 and 4, so it's 2 points worth. We have now 4 health pots. Flying sword damage. I feel like I should probably do this stuff first and then worry about damage later. Oh, it's on 2 different paths. That's fun. So like I can put points into this up top for melee and not do flying sword if I don't want to. When do these open up? At max? Yeah. When getting a sect skill, you can choose a random sect skill that appears. When getting a sect skill, you can choose to not learn it and increase all damage. Let's do that. And then let's get some melee in here. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I only had 10 total at level 10. Why we're starting at level 10, I have no idea. So when we get new points, it'll go into either top or bottom. So the first complaints we were seeing on the reviews was leveling that compass up takes too long. Okay, we have a sad situation here. A lot of blank slates here. Those are all gonna be new sects, which are like the skill families. Let's just start off with a basic Cold Blood Shadowless. And see like how difficult it is.
You're
finally awake. We can't hold on for much longer. We need your help. Take this and don't lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Already telling you.
精致的钥匙型物体，虽然看起来不知道有什么用，但玲珑叮嘱过。
Okay, we got the key to the castle apparently. It's gonna be interesting collecting a brand new currency. Scroll of Wolf Red Mode. and you're
如果
here.
连这些小小的试炼都达不到，
So
还
this
怎么拯救世界呢？
is actually kind of a cool system. This NPC lets you pay to like buff your run, and you're paying with meta currency. Let's skip this for now because I actually need 30. So if you've never seen Warm Snow before, it's an action roguelite, closer to a Hades than a Dead Cells. Big difference is this game emphasizes busted build making compared to Hades, where it's like just get the stuff that the god offers you.
从今天起，我们不再是
I don't know if you could do much else in Hades. Maybe Hades 2 it'll be different. All right. So far seems pretty much the same, relatively simple. I'm a level 1 character, but I guess technically we're on 0 BC. Is there a chance that you win on your first try? Probably not, right? I know I have some skill in the
今天是一
game,
复2
but
年的忌日，河罗反抗军也在日益壮大。
oh,
虽然依然还
that's
没有醒来，
that's
但
new.
是我有信心，和大家一起
I
坚
think
持
they
下去。
poison you on death. Yeah, okay. I saw some complaints in the reviews saying that like there are enemies that require ranged attacks. And maybe that's an example of what they were talking about. So every monster appears to be like a weird nightmarish version of their originals. First weapon, Iron Cutter. When you're carrying teal steel in the core slot, melee attacks have a 7% chance to trigger the teal steel. Can't say it. All right, I'm sure that's gonna show up. Yeah, poison on death is probably something that someone would complain about. It doesn't seem too bad to just step away from it. But like, do you always want to do that every single... Wow, that hit me. All right. Okay. Health pot. Oh, snap. That was a giant stun. That's new. Boreal Stone. Upon dealing frozen, upon inflicting frozen, give all ice damage upon inflicting frozen. We actually can't do anything with this. We'll just see if ice shows up. Yeah, I thought it was leaving poison pool on the ground. That is a lot different than exploding. Okay, so this is an undead version of the first boss. I was say, where's it going? I seem pretty tanky. I have no attack speed. Okay. This thing's hitbox is legit. It usually summons ads, which I assume is happening right now. I'm just gonna focus on the boss. It has a phase 2? Oh, snap. Wait, that's actually sick looking. No way he died to the first boss. What do the eyeballs do? No way he died to the first boss. Oh! I think you get health pots back during the phase transition. freaking dog. All right, there we go. All right, that was a sick boss. I'll say that.
一张老旧的名单，上面用血写满了密密麻麻的名字。
Alpha, when you're carrying Sharp Fang and Snowmane, bonus to bleeding targets. Got our first power up. When making a melee attack, 10% chance to shoot all swords forward. That's usually pretty good. Alien Stone. Upon launching a melee attack, get 4 stacks of Transcendence. Increase damage by 1%, stacks up to 100 times. I don't know if we have the attack speed for that. So let's grab the core version. And then this is getting sold. Requires too many things to activate.
前面恐怕还有更多死而复生的怪物，你还是这么可靠。
Okay, please give me my health pots back. This might be possible if I get my health pots. It looks like everyone's here, which is really cool. Let's get a sword. It is literally the same sword. So I'm gonna take it and then re-roll it for free. Increase the effect of Soul Fortress. I don't even know what that is. Soul Fortress.
这么多年，咱的手艺也没落下。你往好的想。
At least I know what Teal Steel is. Give me the relic. Ghostly Strand does stuff with stun, terrify, burning, bleed. Chance to inflict that stuff. That might be interesting. And I could level up the Iron Cutter, but let's save the money. Lightning damage, sheath cooldown. Can do that.
要出发了吗？
Head in.
我们先去史州城，那里有天下间
Okay, looks like she may have
最结实的大
healed
船
me. All right. So for those seeing this for the first time, Warm Snows DLC. This is their second one. This is a completely new set of difficulties. I don't know how many. Some pretty cool looking plants. Aren't there like real plants that look like this? Minus the eyeballs. There's like a condition where it's like you don't like things with holes in it, and they always use that flower as an example. Got reset. I don't mind if all this stuff just chases me. As long as I don't get hit by that explosion. Oh, wow. So the pig, the reviews on Steam all complain about the pig. Can kind of see why. Leaves a poison trail. Another sword chance. We gotta start utilizing our alien too. That's a hard mode monster. What's the button? Is it R2? No, it should be R1. Right? Maybe it's L2? It's L2. So this monster doesn't appear until like 2 BC, I think. When it dies, it splits up into more monsters. I do unfortunately have to kill everything. That's how you progress to the next area. Alright, once I get a better sword, I think we'll be in good shape. And keep in mind, this is 0 BC. Alright. Dragon's Demise has a 15% chance to deal triple. We don't have that yet. Like, are they hiding something? I think it's just a monster's leg. I don't think that's actually like an item to pick up. Lotus Pod. Okay, yeah. That's the horror thing people talk about. Ward Stone, Mutated Limb, Toxin Punch, a different relic. Mystic Orb is brand new. It's not a relic. Increases stats for each fewer relic carry. Upon launching a melee attack, 15% chance to fire 1 key slash ahead. Gives damage based off of not carrying relics. That's super interesting. I don't know if it's good or not, but I'm willing to see like what it actually does. All right. So for all I know, we're farther than any review on Steam. Okay, so that has really good tracking to it. Wow. Okay. A little tanky too. Two and then 3. Looks like I can attack it on the other side, baby. Ow. Basic monster right now. But remember, we're on 0 BC. No way he dies in this. Ooh, that was spicy. There's no real like attack indicators in Warm Snow. You just have to know what the enemies do for the most part. It's like I'm watching as carefully as I can to see when she's gonna throw that. Some of the negative reviews were like, you gotta not only have like the best players test your game. How about Susie? How about Joe? How about normal people and not someone who plays roguelikes 24/7? I was behind it. All right, we're fine. Relax. All right. I don't know what these discus are. New weapon. When you have Frost Bloom and Perpetual Flow, we don't. That's a sell. When triggering Cold Blood, which is basically a critical hit, enemies are inflicted with bleeding. So we might be able to swerve into some kind of bleeding setup. And then this here, I believe this is like part of the compass. We're getting talismans, and I think you can equip the talisman into the compass itself. I don't know what you would translate that into for other video games, but it's like, here's your, I guess it's putting like a gem into a skill board. Or whatever game has something like that. I know Path of Exile does, but I don't want to reference Path of Exile every time I think about something. Oh, we love Warm Snow, don't we? They said they would lock up Warm Snow, and we said, not today, sir. Shout outs to you if you are the one who said that. Crap. Wait, this is strong. We're not busted yet, but we're better. Are there missiles? No missiles. Never mind, there are missiles. I was pretty confident I saw missiles. That's weaker, so I'm not gonna take it, but I do think there's a scenario where you were supposed to take that. All right, I just want to make sure I didn't miss something. Okay, nothing in there. All right, We found the DPS. That's a skill on the right, but I still need equipment. We gotta do our sword recall more too. Whoa, 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 whoa. What in the world is wrong with that thing? Does it just have like super move speed? New weapon? When you are carrying Saber Stone, upon sheathing, shoot 4 soul blades. That could be actually good. So long as whatever the requirement is shows up. It's kind of how you play Warm Snow. You kind of just roll the dice and hope that the game gives you something. But the better you are at rolling dice, the stronger you'll be. Tricolor Crystal. That's a sell. Let's go for skills. Make sure we don't fall off. We're getting closer to the first real boss of the game that Steam community says was ridiculous. We're here to find out by ourselves just how ridiculous it is. Sometimes you can't just go with the Steam reviews that's up there. You gotta make your own review. I'm about to die. Okay. I only have 1 health pot left. Let's kill these for the, maybe they drop money? I don't quite remember. If you have not launched an attack, you do a big 1000 hit. Attack up, defense way down, durability up. Mirror strike buffs either melee or flying sword. Let's do that. Now we have to fight the boss. I'm pretty sure. So what are we looking for? We're looking for Saber Stone. None of these are Saber Stone. This is new. Upon dealing true damage, increase ice. Ice damage up. If I could swerve into ice, the Beryl Stone would actually be super legit. But we can't do true damage right now. It's like, do we believe that ice will show up? That is us banking on ice showing up. We're gonna reduce our damage a little bit because of this. All right. First official boss. Oh, snap. There was something in there. Did that drop from the jar that I broke? They're very excited about whatever they're talking about. All right. So the first boss of normal Warm Snow is Swine. This is Swine's head. I like the music. It did summon ads? Should I be killing these? I bet they're bombs. I can destroy them. This doesn't seem that bad. What were the reviewers on Steam talking about? It seems like an easy clap so far. Give me like a spot right here. Ooh. Phase 2. Does it slam? Let's open up more space. Okay. This game knows how to make bosses. Ooh. Okay, that hurts. My bad. Safe spot. I am out of health pots. Pentagram? We're fine. Oh my god, I didn't see it there. All right. That honestly didn't seem that bad to me. I didn't know there was something below my feet. That is the only thing I'll possibly mention. My eyes were looking up at the boss's, like, fishtail, if you want to call it that. But now we get to see how we do this. But maybe I don't have access to these yet. Open inventory. Yeah, so we collected these things called talismans. Apparently there's a lot of them. This says 999 total. I'm sure they're like randomized. It doesn't appear that I can use them. How do I actually equip it? Wow, there's even build presets. All right. So I don't speak Chinese. Whatever that is on my Y button when I clicked this, I don't know what that means. I'm willing to test it on this. Dismantle all selected talismans. Wait, no. Okay, so I'm gonna assume. Let's back out. Upgrade. So I have 250 whatever the new currency is. It doesn't look like it does the best job of telling you how to use it. If I reduce one of these, we can open this up. And you can equip a talisman, but why can I only equip that one and not the good one? Decisive battle. Maybe it's advanced? Oh, it's a circle shape. Okay, interesting, interesting. Cool that you can, like, change these around at any point. I'm actually kind of impressed about that. Embers required. Upgrading the heart of all things grants 1 talent point. I got 1 point out of 100. No, it costs over 150 for the next one. It costs 200. So one of the other complaints was that it's too much of a grind to level that up. I beat the first boss, which is the wolf. I ended up getting like 1 skill up out of it, but now the next one costs more. So I'm gonna need to get farther for the most part. All right, let's try this again. We're gonna bring in, who do I want to bring in? We'll try some spirit ignition. Pretty sure I know how to use this. Yeah, if I get to the same first boss and die, and I get maybe 1 skill point out of it, I could see where that could be frustrating.
放心，
And this is only on 0 BC, so it could very much be that the dev expects you to not die to the first boss again. And to be fair, like, I almost beat it, but one of the other issues people said on the review list was I'm not like a roguelite pro player. Please test this on like normal folks. Fire's legit, wow. Poison Abyss is a brand new sword. When you're carrying Toxic Pouch in the core slot, you get toxin bombs. Interesting, interesting. Just cheat if it takes that long. For a lot of people who don't have access to anything like that, especially in roguelike games, some people like to share their saves. I don't know if anyone has a 100% save file on this on day 1, but it's certainly an option. When you are carrying both Niter Arrow and Black Powder, all enemies are considered to be burning. This is a brand new weapon. Just assume that any weapon that has like that aura to it's brand new. Skipping skill seems wrong here, but imagine if we got both Niter Arrow and the other thing. Gunpowder? That would be so sick, right? You probably don't even know what those things are. Shoot, I don't know what those things are.
我们可能找到了
And I'm
唤醒
saying
天
they're
的
already
方
sick.
法，但只需要取回森罗万象之心。这一趟，不知道
That's the
会死掉多
poison
少人
sack! I got trolled. Wait. Sure. All right. Give me
今天
this.
是一个值得庆祝的日子，我们拿下了狼牙关，现在大伙有更多的生存空间了。
That's the beauty of roguelike games. You have no idea when you're gonna get trolled and when you're not. I was about to say, I can't ignite this thing. All right, let's heal. This boss, honestly, this boss was legit. I will go on record saying that this thing was super fun. Is it in the fire? I saw the toxin just then. I feel like I'm missing. All right, let's get my swords back. So this build is very different than the last one I had, which is very melee focused. I do have to melee in this, but I need to do my flying swords. Dang. I don't know what to describe this monster as. It looks like a Digimon. Like the classic example of comparing Digimon to Pokemon. On one side of the thumbnail is Pikachu, on the other side of it is like dark. I don't know what you would call this, like dark gray Wolfmon. No, violet, dark violet Wolfmon right here. Which like was created because its owner died or something, and now it has like the dark evolution. Burning Blade has 15% chance to be triggered. When a drunk effect or spirit is ignited, it creates an explosion that deals fire damage in the area. So as cool as that sounds, we have to ignite the drunk first. And we're struggling doing that. I think you get Flame Slash first, and then eventually you can path into that ignite stuff. Always with the ice. Ice and bleeding. We can get this part. That's another brand new relic. We've seen a lot of brand new relics and swords thus far on this new DLC. Sometimes when the new DLC drops, like you don't even get to see the new stuff for a while. All right. Relic me. We have Trauma Soother. A lot of healing stuff. Give me a sword. That actually utilizes Trauma Soother, but we need Blood Reshi too. 15% chance for you to gain one of the 3 effects. HP restore, damage up, or defense. So like we're halfway there, right? Reduce damage taken. Let's re-roll this.
我已经很久没有做梦了，奴家能帮助公子的，也就只有这些了。
When you have only 1 health pot left, increase stats. That's interesting. It's also brand new. Level it up. So right now we're banking on Blood Reshi to show up. I will tell you, I don't 100% know what Blood Reshi does. It's not new. But whatever we're pathing towards, I hope it's amazing. I could have also leveled up that sword 1 step further, but I decided to save my money. It's RNG too, it's no guarantee it's gonna get upgraded. Pretty sure I just spawned and already getting a hit. Been trying Death Must Die, seems good so far. I did a segment yesterday about Death Must Die, and I think I'm just a hater. I'm hating on the game for absolutely no reason. That's my bad. The devs don't deserve me to play their game. Oh, wait, no. Backwards. I don't deserve to play their game. We did a first look of it on YouTube as well as a live stream. Big shouts to those who are here for that. I'm gonna try to do this kind of setup more often. A first look of a game that I want to have on YouTube regardless. Maybe we do that first look as a live stream. The first hit slash is really, really cool. I'm trying not to use the health pot because I know we heal at the end of this. Yeah, see, like I'm having a hard time getting the ignite, which is a good portion of our damage. That's a full heal. Wow, I expected to get a lot less than that. Yo, Goban, good to see you. I'm actually doing quite well. All right, so we didn't... Oh, that's the teal steel from the other game. We did not get what we want, which is Blood Reshi. I don't know what most of this is. I think Dragon Fane is ice related. Yeah, we already have one. Stack the Dragon Fangs. We need to make bleeding. Dragon Fang wants to see bleeding targets. Yeah, and none of those create bleed. We have Teal Steel, which does melee stuff. 7% chance to deal double damage. 40% chance. Oh, 40% more damage and gives you unflinching on first hit. I don't know what this does. Upon being knocked down, you will not be knocked down. Gain shield when knocked down. Defense up. Defense and then chance to trigger all knockdown effects. Just taking it for the defenses. Wow, the sword showed up again. Alright, this is interesting. Man, I could sure use a trauma soother. That's what the, I was trying to think of a drink. So I have Mountain Dew in front of me. And I'm 99% sure that ain't soothing no trauma. Probably the opposite, right? It's gonna trigger. I definitely have more defense. It's already noticeable. If you're wondering if I can actually see what the boss is doing, I most definitely cannot. Dang, I don't have the timing down. I'll heal. Grabbing a sword whenever I can see one. Nice pull. I will never not get hit by that pull. Oh, that's a wave to it? Alright, chat, refresh my memory. How many health pots do we have to fight the pig boss? Was it only one, or did we have more? Okay, that was bad. And I won't say that's like the fault of the boss. That was definitely my fault. All right, we got 250. That is enough to do one level up. Which is gonna go towards what? Maybe we'll path towards melee, since I think melee is a requirement. We're gonna run that back. That was like really bad of me. Same build. Yo, Bob, good to see you. This game looks very cool, but does the fire look a bit off? You mean graphically off, or it's not centered on the target? There's a lot of effects in the game. Like a lot. And maybe the effects are three-dimensional, whereas the sprites are two-dimensional, if that's what you're referring to. No friendly fire. If that was me, I would have gotten blown up. I only had one health pot for the first boss. First official boss. I don't call the wolf the first boss. Not saying that to toot my own horn, but I really shouldn't be dying to the wolf. All right, so this sword requires big bone, I think? Or is it icebreaker? Big bone. Head down. I like going for the elite whenever possible. Could be a very good sword from it. We gotta at least see the second biome before we leave it a negative or positive review. We don't want to be one of those Andes that just drops a negative review in the first 20 minutes of playing the game. You have both First Blade and Final Blade. Increased melee damage. Those are skills, I believe. Damage on first attack, damage on last attack. Gotta let it breathe, gotta soak it in. I approve of Big Bone. We already got rid of it. My bad, I should have read that before I got rid of it. You're dead? Drunken Blade. Increase the damage of the final blow of melee attack upon taking damage. 20% chance to avoid being knocked down. That's brand new, I think. At least it doesn't look familiar to me. So at least we're getting enough currency from the wolf to do one level up each time we die. That I appreciate. What in the world I get hit by? My character's just falling over. Wait, what? Oh wait, I skipped the cutscene. What is that? Increases the damage of the final blow of your melee attack by 50% and makes you fall to the ground. Oh. Okay. How y'all feel about that? It does have synergies with relics that make you fall down or do something on fall. I think I had one earlier that increased our defenses when you fall down. If I'm invulnerable on the ground, maybe that's like okay. Of course. It was on the ground again. Oh, that's what the eyeballs are for. I've never seen that. All right, Mystic Orb. This is very good right now. We can put this on this slot. We'll get like 400% bonus damage. Maniac. When you have Frenzy and it has been stacked to 20%, increase all damage dealt by you by 30%. Increase damage to drunken enemies. I think that's better for us. We get drunk on my R1 button, which throws out the swords. There's a 30% chance to spray spirits in the surroundings. While when on the ground, recover HP per second. We already have the synergies. I can't not take it. I'm not gonna do any damage. Does that count as a knockdown effect? It better. Keep a look at my HP bar. As soon as I start losing HP, check to see if I'm actually gaining HP when I fall. Upon launching a melee attack, 15% chance to increase your attack speed. Upon dashing, chance to bleed the target. I think we actually take that. Okay. We lost the drunkenness stuff. I think that's okay. So sorry, I'm like kind of going. Because like I know the game. I know it pretty well. But this new DLC, I am like anxious to break into it. When's the DLC come to console? I think it's on Xbox, PlayStation today, but Switch not yet? Is that what I saw? I don't know the full answer if it's not on PlayStation already. Okay, so we lost some HP. I feel like I'm not healing on knockdown. Oh. Okay, so the only issue with that is that dramatically slows down the runtime. If you figure that every other fight you want to fall and you want to stay down, you have now increased the runtime by like 3 seconds per every 2 fights. Assuming you even get knocked down. It's an interesting idea. And there's other stuff in the game that triggers on knockdown besides heal. So like I'm sure there's damage. It's like maybe while I'm on the down, while I'm knocked down, I'm exuding explosions or something. I don't know. Just looking at chat. I think I'm invulnerable while knocked down. I gotta say, Dead Cells doesn't have that. Hades doesn't have that. It's a very original idea. That's hilarious. Hello? Don't mind me. Is that busted? What I will say is that it's kind of annoying sometimes. But that is the build. It's a busted build if I have ever seen one. We totally did this on purpose.
快过来恢复一下，感觉前面非常
All
危
right.
险。
So it doesn't really matter what I get. Celestial Jade, I think, is Spirit Sword stuff.
这些东西只有在你的手上，才能展现出神奇的一面。
No, it's a mix between fire and ice. Okay. That's thunder, that's fire. Upon dealing damage, 10% chance to summon Micro Sun. When HP is above 50%, deal fire damage to nearby targets. Maybe we can do
存
something
放了
like
这么多
this.
年，也不知道他们还能发挥几分能力。
Get rid of the Mystic Orb, which is like no longer functional.
我
I
相
guess it
信
could have gone in
没
my
有困难可以
melee
克服
slot because it doesn't count itself as a relic. All right, so we've only seen this mini boss so far. I assume that there's more. Okay, fall down is busted. Like, I'm invulnerable? No way. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill. Look at that. I get knocked down, I heal for double. That could have hurt. It's like that one Jackie Chan movie. Or that one anime character who I think got completely gutted. I don't know if Rock Lee is in Boruto. So as like a design decision, it's a cool idea, but being on the ground for like half the fight, while hilarious, I'm sure it's gonna get annoying at some point. I'm carrying icebreaker. No icebreaker. Wow, I cannot see the pickups. When you are knocked down, restore another 2% max HP. How do I not? Literal resident sleeper build? Oops. Okay, this is not my fault. The game is literally giving me this stuff. That's a lot of monsters. I don't know if one of the complaints from the Steam reviews was like the number of monsters to fight. Wow, that actually stacks. Ghostly Strand does Death Curse when inflicting debuffs. 15% chance, excuse me, to inflict stuff. Maybe we can do that. Go for more skill ups. More fall down things. There's no way there's more fall down. I can't imagine that someone was creative enough to come up with even more fall down effects. And that's not like an insult to the dev team. I'm saying that if they came up with more fall down effects, I would be highly impressed. Like, imagine if my body had damage around it or something. Bunch of stat ups. Upon fatal hit, there's like a death defiance. What do y'all think? 1 or 2? Give me a 1 in the chat if you think V just go for straight up stats. Give me a 2 if we get death defiance, aka YOLO. What's nice is that the YOLO can trigger multiple times. You just have to kill 30 enemies. The sword makes you fall down. My, oh, maybe a sword that does fall down stuff. If they have it, shoot, I'm taking it. 100%. That would be in here. No, this is relics. There might be more relics for fall down. The fact that you go invulnerable when falling down, like that, that's kind of next level. This does stuff whenever you recycle a relic, which we're only like just now doing. I'll sell it. The Celestial Sun is the damage around me, but it's only doing like 7 DPS a second, which is literally nothing in this game. Oh my god. But it only does this when I'm at high HP. I'm at high HP because I can't stay off the ground. Nice try. Ah! Oh, snap. The drunken boxing. The drunken swordsman. A literal build. Bully. Upon dealing damage to enemies who have less HP than you or the same amount of HP, your damage is increased based on the difference between you and the target. So the higher my HP, the more damage I deal to the enemy. Am I reading that correctly? Bloodthirsty combo. We're also looking for We're looking for Frenzy as well. That would be really nice. I think Imperial Ice is brand new. I guess we'll go for Bully, assuming that we're gonna be high HP extremely quickly. You would take 2. I didn't get to read what 2 was. Wait, doesn't Mountain Armor have a knockdown component? Oh snap. Upon being knocked down, 33% chance that you will not be knocked down, but it will count as a knockdown for 2 seconds. That is ridiculous. What? Okay, I wasn't sure if this was also knockdown related. Let's read the other stuff too, just in case. Upon being knocked down, get a shield. Upon being hit, there's a 25% chance to trigger your knockdown effects, which is basically my healing. No way. No way am I actually finding a build that this works with. Okay, so this is our PB. We got very close to beating this on the first try, but obviously I don't know its mechanics, so I ended up dying to like a 1% HP bar. Wait. Oh my god, that's sick. I'm invulnerable. Like, obviously, this is super slow. No, this is getting nerfed. If you're watching this video and you bought the DLC, use this before it's gone. Ain't no way this is lasting. Look at that. Crap. Don't worry, we're fine. Because I passively got the knockdown effect without truly being knocked down. Oh, you can't dodge through those. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot you had a phase 3. You know, sometimes I don't want to be on the ground. I know that seems unusual. Okay, so that's what killed me last time.
No. What's that damage? We're dead.
I'm okay with that. I gotta back out. Oh, I actually did clear a shadow, so we were fine. If you thought Dead Cells runs were long, just wait until you run pure knockdown. For safe. Oh wow, that lasts for a long time. I'm full HP though. So clearly we're doing something right. We're safe. It's just that easy. All you gotta do is fall down infinitely. Full iframes. Don't show the devs this. Chat, YouTube comments, everybody out there, don't show the devs. Upgrades burning to toxic flame, dealing damage equivalent to the target's max HP. When a drunk effect or spirit is ignited, do an explosion. I think snake wine is easier to pull off. Because targets should always be burning, and I don't think they'll always be drunk. Shackle of Thunder, we're definitely not running this.
便万劫不复。若打破此层禁锢，仍有
Youth,
千
when you're
层万
carrying
层
Seed of
循
Life,
环往复。
increase the duration of magic bloom.
不可主动脱
Part of me thinks that Seed of Life is a knockdown effect. And I'm not just saying that because we have gotten nothing but knockdown effects. I am genuinely thinking it's a knockdown skill. Yes, this is brand new DLC for Warm Snow. We initially started this looking at the Steam reviews that are mixed right now. A mix between game is too hard and grinding for currency takes too long. And we decided, you know what? We will find out how bad it is. When you're carrying Fallen Dragon, you lose the ability to summon Sacred Swords, but melee damage is up. Fallen Dragon?
多年，咱的手艺也没落下。
I don't know what that is. And we're not running Key Whisperer.
咱也想免费多给您几个，但条
Oh,
件
let's pick this up and then re-roll it.
我已
free.
经很久没有做梦了。奴家
Okay.
能帮助公子的，也就只有
Also,
这
big
些
thanks to all the new subscribers on the YouTube channel. We're doing super well over on YouTube. I'm super energized to post YouTube content.
不满意的话，奴家还可以再
Second
试一
reroll.
次。
6% chance to do some damage.
只要
I think we're fine.
希望就不
We don't
会
have
破灭
the frenzy yet,
风
but
雪终将退散。
maybe it will show up. Maybe
我的宝贝
年轻人，
可不是想捏自己
3%
这
defense.
就是知识的力量。
要出发了吗？沿着
Alright
司命台往海岸线走。
This is
我
a
们看到
world
风岛了
premiere
我们要去的就是这里
second biome. Technically, it's the third biome, but I don't count the prologue as a real biome. Even they call it Chapter 2. The YouTube comments, none of them talked about this biome, which makes me a little worried that they were truly all posting negative reviews as soon as they died. But again, we're deciding ourselves. The build seems okay, damage-wise. This is 0 BC, but eventually we do want to build this up a little bit. We're not busted damage-wise, but we're busted with survivability. So if we see any power-ups that are like full HP stuff, I think we take those. I wish I could recall my blades while I'm actually on the ground. And or shoot blades while I'm sleeping. Both of those would be incredible. Money increases your damage. This is Death Defiance again. Increase in vulnerability when dashing. What if I told you all we don't need Death Defiance? Increase all fire damage. What if we don't need Death Defiance? You've never heard that before in a roguelike game. Okay, so this monster is usually in the third biome. This robot-looking thing. No, it's usually here. Seems to be, like, basically the same. Throws a rock, stomps. You know, I swear this is not working. 33% chance that you will not be knocked down when you are knocked down. I feel like I have a 100% chance to be knocked down. Am I tripping? That ain't no 33. There's no way that's a 33% chance. That's like a 1% chance to not be knocked down. For those who have no idea what you're looking at, whenever I do my 3-hit combo, the third hit causes me to get knocked down. And we're getting healing and armor, I think, when we get knocked down. And also we're invulnerable to damage. While the monster is just smoking on the gas. If I wasn't running a dot build, I don't know if this would actually work. I think this is only functioning because the monsters are burning. I'm full HP and I'm just constantly on the ground and you're burning. So who's really winning here? Look at that. Why defy death when you can simply sleep? What's the YouTube thumbnail for this? I need like a pixel version, V.me, that's just asleep. Just doing like cozy emote. Doing veg or something. Maybe that's the full build. It's not Resident Sleeper build. This is veg build. All right. So was there not an item from the elite? Maybe I already sold it. I think it was a frost sword. Let's go for more skills. See if we can get Rampage to show up. Oh, Frenzy, I think is what's called. That's a new enemy. Isn't that the spider mini boss? What's she doing here? Oh yeah, this is also a mini boss. The one doing the laser beam. Crap, I'm not knocked down. Wait, I'm dying to the burn while knocked down. That's not right. All right, we need the veg. Okay, so apparently I cannot out-heal sleeping in fire. I didn't know that. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. This is ridiculous. 33% chance to not be knocked down, by the way. We did see some stuff that's supposed to give you stats when you use your health pots. Is there a world where you use health pots on purpose? When you're knocked down, summons the sleeping Arhat? What's the correct pronunciation there? Dealing 300% true damage around your character. Yes, that is exactly what I want in the veg build.
我给你带来了大家收集的物资，希望对你有些用处。
Realger, I think is stun or fire. You're definitely fire. Mirror armor, I have no idea what this
存放了
is.
这么多年，也不知道。
Upon taking a fatal hit, when you gain a shield, when shield disappears. Interestingly enough, if we got another mountain armor, it could potentially go into the build. And then the shield disappearance stuff would actually work. So I'm gonna sit on this, assuming that the bleed isn't doing anything.
加油！
What are these? Skull crabs? Okay. It's kind of gross. All right, world premiere. Second mini boss. For all I know, no one has ever seen this before. Oh my god. This game and their boss design is so good. Veg. Hang on. Oh my god. Veg. Wait. Okay. So it's like hitting me while I'm on the ground. Which might have something to do with the twister, the sinkhole. I guess when you're veg, like you don't react to sinkholes very well. This is sick boss design. Why didn't anyone in Steam reviews talk about this thing? Crap! Sleep! Sleep! Ah, yes! There's no way! Crap, I almost... Well, I did get hit, but there is no way. I actually had to use a health pot there. Alright. This is Fire, Pyrestone, and Key Whisperer. This is also Fire. Like, I know I have Fire in the kit. Upon dealing damage, 10% chance to trigger Inkfire Burst. The Ghostly Strand does burning. I wonder if my own burning is enough. 6 true damage doesn't seem like a lot to me. Upon dealing fire damage, you'll deal 5% additional true damage. That 5% is probably more than Celestial Jade is doing. When HP is full, all damage up. When you bedge to 100% HP, your damage goes up. Typically in a roguelike game, you don't really run stuff that like you get bonuses when you're full. Ah. Crap. I got hit by something. Triggering your knockdown by... Is it by dealing damage? Wait, these enemies are sick. I think if it's a ground effect, I need to get up. So if you see like a red ring on the ground, don't stay down. It's an aqua elemental. But where'd she go? Yeah, see, so I didn't knock down, and I still have the Buddha, or the air hat, whatever it's called. Very, very fun. All right, so this is when launching melee attacks, do stuff. First blow of melee attack deals 40% more damage that gives you unflinching. Let's bring this in. Let's think about a new sword. Because I'm not seeing the frenzy show up. And maybe there's like bench swords out there that we don't know about. It's like, why am I not falling down? It's like, now I want to fall down. Now that I have damage around me. It's like not activating. The 33%'s finally stacking up after all these centuries of not activating. I didn't change something, right? No. This thing just all of a sudden works. All right, there it is. I was about to say, why am I not falling? Yeah, I am still getting the effect of falling, but I'm not invulnerable. You're only invulnerable when you're asleep. Dang, now I feel bad for skipping the lore. Because now I'm like actually invested. Because the build's kind of sick. Shackle of Thunder, definitely not doing that. This map is cool. What in the world? Remember, chat, we gotta give this a review after we're done, after I probably die. You know what I feel like is happening? Maybe the third hit of the combo has changed. This, I'm unflinching. I think unflinching like crashes with knockdown. I can't take this off. I can't. All right, so notice it's on the ground. Instant veg. It's actually anti-synergy. Interesting, interesting. Why did it look like it was gonna try to take my blue steel? All right, can't run that. When burning or bleeding is inflicted by you, restore HP. Every time you gain healing, your defense is increased. That sounds strong. All right. I think we have solved the issue, everybody. Relax. The build is not dead. I thought it was for a hot second. I couldn't for the life of me figure out why I was not knocking down myself anymore. Oh, I was asleep. My bad. Upon killing an enemy, your next melee attack launches a blood blade that does true damage. The other stuff I assume we don't need.
又有新的东西送了过来，你快来瞧瞧。
This intoxicator means drunk, but I think this is healing related. Like every time you use a health pot. Is this new DLC area for the game? Yes, the entirety of the run takes place in a brand new
莫老需要
world.
这些蓝色能量，才能制造更强的机关来帮助你。
To the fact of, I don't know if I actually have to play the original run anymore. Like, why would I not just play the DLC? Okay, so dodging attacks, generate a puddle of spirit. And remember, we had something in the kit that wanted spirit. We didn't pick it up though. Healing Gourd increases damage dealt. Flying Swords does drunk. Let's wait a sec.
这些东西只有在你的手上，才能展现出神奇的一面。
This is stasis, attack speed, move speed, max HP restoration. We don't need that. Where's the shopkeeper? Who was the original shopkeeper? It wasn't her? I'm gonna sell this and hope that we don't see the spirit or drunk stuff again. Is this fake? Is our boat about to get attacked? This is the boss arena. What's going on here?
根据我们的调查，接下来
Further
要去的这座
investigation, the
岛
island we are
是被
heading
合
to
家
is
称
a
为禁地
forbidden
的地
area
方
of。Crane Clan, and the power
吸
that
引司
draws
马月的力
Sima
量
Yue is
很可
likely
能
to
就
be
来自
there.
于此。这些年大多
I
是在
spent
陆
the
地
last
上
few
活
years
动，
on land, so
此刻
sailing
要
for
在
a
海
few
上航
days
行
at
其
sea
实
makes me quite
心里
uneasy,
总会有些不安。不过还好你也
especially
在，
when the purple mist
正好
comes
趁
in.
现在，我可以和你讲讲这些。
Well, they're dead. Alright, this is a brand new world premiere boss. I assume no one has ever seen this boss before. My bad. I think the game's really loud, but honestly, it's probably fine. So this replaces Crane Lady. Crane's flagship? Do I need to kill these? I'll kill a couple just to see. That is nasty looking. Veg. I beg. Whoa, Final Fantasy 14? Leviathan fight? Imagine dying to Leviathan in FF14 in 2023. Whoa, I'm vegging over here. All right. Possibly phase 2. Oh, are these things like gonna... No. I thought maybe they were gonna like spawn monsters. I am stuck. I'm vegging. Okay, this one can die because it's like right next to me. The others I honestly don't care about. I'm still full. Phase 2? Oh, those ones had faces. No phase 2? I feel like I completely circumvented the mechanics of that boss.
不过是一些小事，就把你惊住了。
Stop daydreaming.
你这么多年的经历一定也不简单。
I was actually
下次有机会的
asleep.
话，
I
换你给我们讲
wasn't
讲吧。
pretending to be
你怎么看
asleep.
起来如此疲惫？快进去休息一会儿，路上的事情就交给我。
All right. Increase the damage of burning effects. Reduce the move speed of burn targets. Burning Blade has a chance to trigger all fire damage up. Enemies with burning will deal fire damage to nearby enemies. Mellow Wine seems interesting. It's a 35% damage boost on burn. And I think that's probably better than the fire damage to nearby targets. I know it's weird taking the common,
感觉海上的风浪似乎小了一些。
but I want to say that might be the right move. That's ice. Severed Limb. That's very cool looking. That is a new weapon, if I have ever seen one. If you're carrying Mutated Limb, after dealing melee damage to bleeding enemies, you trigger Severe Bleeding and immediately deal damage, dealing 30% max HP, but not true damage. The difference between percent max HP true damage and not.
这么多年，咱的手艺也没落下。你往
Eerie
好的
Blade, another new weapon. Makes you enter the Eerie state, increasing melee attack speed. Final blow of melee, 14% chance that all your attacks will count as first blow. We don't like that. We like final blow. Reduce the damage of the first blow, but increase final blow. First blow, 14% chance that all your attacks count as final blow. Which is basically putting me to sleep. That is extremely interesting. We lose out on armor. I'm gonna bring this in. This isn't doing anything in that slot, but only because I don't want to lose it.
咱也想
Like, just in
免费多
case
比几个
this new equipment doesn't work out.
我就知道，一分灵魂一分货。
All
你
right.
不适合被改造，
Flying sword damage.
不适合。
Let's check out the kit. This is how you play Warm Snow. You're constantly looking at effects. Flying sword spray spirits while in flight, inflicting drunk. It does not say that the flame does flying sword damage. Like, our flying swords themselves don't really do much damage. All we care about is the flame part. So let's skip.
我已经很久没有
Oh
做
crap,
梦
I
了
could have recycled.
或者
Oh
说
well.
你可以多歇一会儿。
All right.
贺家的禁地
Next
就
new
在这座
area.
岛上，我们分头寻找。
I don't know, people. I'm leaning towards a positive review right now. I think, like, the currency you collect over time could be adjusted. But I mean, I got 1,000 points right now. That seems reasonable.
向大海送上最纯洁的供给，
I did like
神
wave
明将会
attacks.
注视你，向尘土奉献全身血肉，
Yeah, what are those?
神明将会庇佑你。
Do we know what that is? Is that Eerie Blade? its third hit. I don't remember that I could fire waves of blood. That seems new. Hi V, how did you activate the DLC? It's available. I just went right to the store, bought it, hit play after doing an update, and then I got in. There's no, like, as a heads up to everybody, this is not a sponsored segment. I'm not doing like an early access review of something that you all don't have access to. You can all do this yourselves. I just happen to be on camera. New sword? You definitely don't need health. See what happens. I do really like the monster design. I think they did a smashing job. Give me 1 second, everybody. I just want to make sure that Buster has his food. It's gonna be just like 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. I feel like sometimes he doesn't know if he wants his food or not. He's like undecided. It's like asking your spouse if you want to go out for food yet, and they say they don't know, knowing that they haven't eaten in the last 5 hours. He's definitely gonna do something in a second. Like, I know I'm gonna have to go AFK again. All right, he's already back. All right. All right, we're back. I don't know, this is looking like a positive review to me. Not sponsored, by the way. All I'm saying is that I'm liking what I'm seeing. What is this thing? Wait, what? That's like a One Punch Man boss. Hi, bitch. It can't hurt me if I'm asleep. The scales have tipped and the ancient... Crap, I hit a button. My bad, I actually wanted to read that. So for those who like are just now tuning in, you don't really know what's happening with the build. Our build is all about falling down, like we're doing just now. I fall down on my third hit of every melee attack. I also have the ability to, after my first hit all attacks are considered third hit. We're carrying Pearl, increased shield effect. I don't think we need that. Jeez. I need swords. You can read the stuff later. I'm pretty sure you can. In the starting screen. Whenever I fall down, that deity shows up and does true damage around me. And then monsters are basically burning based off of my basic kit. So like, I'm not doing melee attacks. I'm just letting them burn. When I fall down, I heal. How much do I heal? 8%? That looks like more than 8% to me. Sometimes I don't get knocked down, but I get the effect anyway. I have like a 33% chance to just trigger knockdown without truly being knocked down. I don't know. I kind of like this. HP up, defense way down. We can't do that. Attack up for every 7% of HP loss. We don't lose HP. Reroll. Upon dealing damage, there's a 15% chance to deal 600% damage and trigger all your on-kill effects. I have no on-kill effects, but maybe we don't care. I'm healing 7%. Did that look like 7%? B, get hurt so we can find out. Give me another. Okay. All right. Oh wow, I barely healed at all. What in the world? What was that all about? Some of these do like ground targeted attacks that actually hurt me. That's the only way I can describe it. I sleep. I sleep. They don't know that that actually makes me stronger. It's like the only build where you actually get stronger when the monsters attack you. Now I can get up early, like I don't have to stay on the ground. But I don't know if my deity stays out if I get up early. Lightning damage. Upon getting up, increase your move speed. I sleep a lot and I get up a lot. It's common though, so I'm gonna skip it. All your fire damage has a chance to do triple. Yes. That's what we need. I'm really low on damage, not gonna lie. Beautiful. Icebreaker. No, thank you. We gotta check Steam achievements to see how many people have this much completed. One night I saw the woman covered in scales. She was walking toward the sea. She refused to turn back no matter how I shouted. And she just walked until I could see her no more. That's like a Junji Ito. Pretty sure there's that exact story. Basically, if the deity comes out, assume that you're playing the build correctly. Like, it doesn't matter if you can't actually see your own character. But if that thing comes out, you know you press the right buttons. I have a feeling the deity is the same. If the deity hits enemies, I'm also being healed from that. Like maybe each deity's hit does fall down effect.
感觉前面非常危险。
I think Seed of Life is fall down.
这些东西只有在你的手上。
Upon being knocked
才能展
down,
现出神奇的
summon
一
one
面
magic bloom that will last 10 seconds. While on the ground, restore even more HP. Magic Bloom. I feel like Magic Bloom is just healing on the ground. And like, why not just have this? I guess that's because you could get up. Kind of sucks that I'm using like a epic tier. Don't really know what the legendary tier is in this. Whatever the orange is. Sucks to be
对
losing
这个不
that.
满意吗？可是除了你之外，
Upon being knocked
我
down,
们很难辨别它们。
launch a shock strike. I'm starting to lose rarities here, which is unfortunate. Increase your maximum time on the ground? That's so funny. All right, this is not a throw, I
我
promise.
相信，没有困难可以阻挡你。
All right, world premiere mini boss right here. I assume no one has seen this before. Sekiro? What's the name of the boss in Sekiro? Demon of Hatred?
你看到我的两个孩子了吗？
Bang Yin. She's invulnerable?
我好想再看他们一眼。
Wait, does she also sleep? Counter my sleep with her own
没
sleep?
有的办法，也没能找到他们。
This boss is sick.
我找了好久好久，可是没人愿意告诉我，他们到底去哪儿了？
Ads? Yes.
你杀了
I have a feeling that these ads need to go. I don't know why, I just have a suspicion. Look at all the junk on the map. Wait, I'm burning. That's fine. This is where I want to be. Music slaps too? Remember, this has mixed reviews right now.
今天去海边玩，认识了一位
I went to the beach today and I made a friend who looks very much like me. She said her name was Feng Yue,
因为长得
and
太
she
奇
was
怪
forced
了
to hide alone on this island due to her strange appearance, which is disliked by most people. But it's different now. She's met me and we will be best friends. That's a Junji Ito story if I've ever heard
好的
one.
伙伴
When your HP is low, that never happens. When getting up, 25% chance to automatically sheath, which is basically calling back my swords. Which is basically a reset. When the poisoned or toxic you inflict deals damage, 15% chance to deal more true damage. Does this... Oh my god. This is how you play Warm Snow, by the way. You read. Upgrades Burning to Toxic Flame. Is Toxic Flame the same thing as Toxic? If so, I think you have to take that. Which means we no longer have Seed of Life. Which perhaps we don't care about. Like, that was a lot of healing. I will admit that. But we need damage, I think. Have we seen the shockwave on knockdown? Launches a shockwave that deals 12 melee damage. That's actually negative damage, but... Whoa, what in the world are you? I'm trapped in a Thunderdome? That's a new enemy. I honestly can't tell what the shockwave is. Maybe we should have taken the tree of life. Bro, as soon as I saw you playing this game, I immediately went to download it. But we did a whole segment earlier about how the game is in mixed reviews. We gotta figure out like why people are giving it negatives. You're telling me you're already sold? I ain't even done my review yet.
他又在自己和自己说话了。听嬷嬷
I should have read that. Like, I love me a story about a woman like walking into a lake, and then she like can't leave the island because she's actually a demon, and then she befriends a young girl who she's probably trying to possess her body. That's like top tier story building to me. Yeah, that is toxin damage. It says there's a 15% chance that the purple damage turns into white damage. White damage is true damage. Which should be stronger. Oh, that's her. That was the lady. I saw her free. Oh, wait, there's lots of ladies. Uh-oh. I don't believe we're gonna be friends with the island demon. I sleep? I sleep? No idea what that was on the ground. Give me the elite. The shockwave is just a small radius, not anything to really look out for. I think I see like a little black ring go out as soon as I veggie. That black ring. I think that might be the shockwave. Because that doesn't look like it was there before. You're an elite? This is Sharp Fang, does melee stuff. I am not meleeing that much. I gotta use my flying swords more. I'm so obsessed with falling down, I forgot that, like, the fire, which is my flying sword, is most of my damage. Alright. There's also the fact that it's a white relic. Oh, yeah. It might do something, like, super cool. Wow, imagine I dropped that and didn't pick it up. For those who don't know this game, weapons, relics, all have rarities to them. Oh, wait, I thought white was true damage. I think fire... No, not fire. I think red is true damage. That. And white must be neutral. Because fire is orange. Get up! Ah! I didn't sleep hard enough. White Tiger Spirit, melee attack, extra chance to launch an attack, 30% damage boost, attack speed. Whenever you keep moving, trust me, I'm not moving. I am asleep. Is this game any good? I love Warm Snow. We're just playing it because there's a new
我给你
DLC.
带来了大家
Crap.
收集的物资，希望对你有些用处。
We need that, right? That's a knockdown effect?
这些年，我们收集了许多类似的
No,
东
this
西，
is toxin.
不过得慢慢运过来。
Intoxicated. Intoxicated, different than toxin. Drunk. Spirit. I don't think we take it. Realger, I think, is either stun or fire. Heart of Hatred is its own thing.
莫老需要这些蓝色能量，
Big bone
才
we
能制
don't
造更强的
have.
机关来帮助你。
And then
存
I'll
放了这
heal.
么多年，
Just in
也
case.
不会催促他们加快运送速度的。
All right, this is a world premiere, never before seen boss. If you're here right now, you may be the first person on the planet to witness this boss. What world is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
公子，
You're finally here. A
你终于来了。
voice has been guiding me here. It sounds like my
有一个
sister. I think
声
I'm
音
almost home.
一直在指引我来到这里。
Is this the little girl about to be
那声
possessed
音
by
好
the
像是
demon?
姐姐，我好像就要回家了。
Where's Big Shop Lady?
公子，你必须尽快阻止他。
That's who the
俄罗
shopkeep
斯
was. Okay.
正在利用这个巨大的怪物吸收灵魂，他就要开始兽肉仪式了。我快要撑不住了。
Uh-oh.
是的，母亲，我这就回来。
Rip girl? Okay, I'm afraid of these things. Let's just clear them out just in case. Oh, the boss took damage from that. So unfortunately, I'm sure the boss does amazing stuff, but not gonna lie, I'm like immune to most of it. Because I'm just on the floor. Like, look at that. I didn't even bother dodging, and I am full HP. The power of binge. The power of sleeps. Maybe don't get grabbed, though? Alright. What a sick boss design. Oh, snap. Okay. That hurt. There is something that increases the maximum, like, sleep time. Yeah, I thought it was invulnerable. My bad. Oh, crap. That really hurts. Helio's egg. No match for sleepies. Bruh, ad during boss fight. I'm so sorry, Disperse. Alright.
没想到邪神还留了这么一手。
Ghostly Strand, which we just got rid of. Zombie Finger. Toxin can inflict a stack up to 2 times. I don't think we replaced the other thing, though. When you are attacking an enemy with burning or drunk, chance to dodge. I don't think that's necessary. Death Defiance again. Enemies hit other enemies around them. I just don't think I need Death Defiance.
你还是这么可靠。
I think I am the safest I have ever seen in this game. And I think this will be nerfed by tomorrow around this time. So if you plan on buying the game and you want to use this build, you better find it ASAP. What I will promise you is I won't report it if you all don't report it. Oh, wow. Sword. When you're carrying Talisman, we aren't, but let's re-roll this.
没想到这底下还有这么
Wait,
大的
where's the White Ash girl in charge of re-rolling swords? She's not the one who just died, right? I refuse to believe that's the case. I'm gonna say maybe it's a bug, but it's very possible that she just got grabbed by the demon and is now dead. Upon dealing fire damage, 10% chance of additional true damage. I think this is actually better than Eerie Blade, which is just giving us more knockdown. I think we have more than enough knockdown already. Hopefully that's not a throw. More armor.
没想到这底下还有这么大的
Okay.
地方，这里没人来过，请多加小心。
Skill issue for the kid. She thought she was making a friend. I would be there too. All right, not translated yet. The devs didn't expect people to get here. World premiere area. Sick. Oh yeah. Look at the flames. We have to really start utilizing the flame now. The map design is extremely good. This game is always like really exceeded on that kind of stuff. Oh, I guess lead. Taking a few too many hits. Blessed by Helio, the Divine Empress received supreme divine powers. Under the Divine Empress's leadership, the Serpent Clan went from being on the defense to the offense. And they swept through many clans and conquered most of the world. Yeah, so we're fighting against the Serpent Clan right now, who has essentially won over all the other clans. A boy of the Serpent Clan, born on a yin day of the lunar calendar, is circled with a red line and marked as yearly contribution. That's the sacrifice? Unlucky. Let's sleep for a bit. So enemy damage has skyrocketed at this point. Which is extremely interesting. I'm on 0 BC, but I'm on like a brand new save. But I would assume the game would think I should be dead by now. I wonder if this is the final biome. In the regular game, it's like a final biome and then 2 bosses. I don't know if it's gonna be the same here. There we go. Good sleeps. I'm catching myself getting up too early too. So I'm not getting like the full benefit of my heals. Am I getting hurt on the ground? Lot of questions. This is brand new. Absorb the Patriarch of Boar's power and releases blood pillars. Maybe this isn't. When dealing damage, summon eyeballs, dash stuff. When the HP is low stuff. I think we're fine. We want high HP. We want on the ground. We want burning, maybe toxic. We have to now press every button. Oh wow, I am getting hurt on the ground. I was definitely asleep. Uh-oh. They already nerfed the build. The monsters now attack me on the ground. I think it's just this specific monster. Pearl is shielding. Darter Bomb, I don't know what that is. Dragon Bone is also new. Sheathing does oil. Fatal strike damage, melee damage. I don't think we do any of that. Dragon Bone is new. It's all lightning focus. We are not doing that. All right. If you survive this, you're 100% the first person I've seen the next ever area. This is scary. I have a lot of HP. A lot of armor. What cool monster design. Slave General? I didn't get knocked down. Is that pummeling the ground? AKA, I will die if I sleep? No, right? Oh, this arena is very small. Ooh! Alright, the animation was a little bit off, but conceptually, that was amazing. That hurt. Ow. This is a mini boss, by the way. This is not the final boss. Sick. VeeDotVod sick. Tiger's Mark? I don't think we're running Tiger's Mark. Final Strand, when your HP is low, don't care. Essence Thief. Upon killing an enemy, increase max HP, stacks up to 6 times. Lose a stack when you take damage. I take damage all the time, I think. When no enemy is found in melee range, increase Flying Sword. You deal extra damage to targets with 50% or less HP. Let's grab that. This is new. Increases shield damage absorption. It's all shield focus. Reduce attack speed. Increase damage of your final blow. If only, like, the knockdown effects counted as final blow damage. That's, like, extremely interesting. 15% chance to gain 1.5 shield. This is all getting sold. I can't wait to actually utilize the stuff I've picked up. $40 minutes in. Warm Snow has always had a little bit of a longer run. Probably about the same as the Dead Cells. This is what I would like to call a long-form roguelite. Oh, wow. I wonder if those spears actually hurt me if I'm sleeping. Long-form roguelites, a lot of the Metroidvanias are like that. Compared to something like a Hades or Vampire Survivors. Typically, it takes like a decent amount of time to get through. It's a lot of bosses to fight. I believe the worlds look better, because since you get to exist on the maps for longer, you get to see more of the aesthetic of the game. And maybe that doesn't exist all that much in some of the others. Hades is an outlier, though. Hades is like... There's a lot of sauce on that game. It doesn't require a 1.5 hour run to see it. But games like Astral Ascent, Skull the Hero Slayer, Warm Snow, they're all relatively longer runs, but you get a lot of dopamine out of each area that you get through. Whoa, that is a very new attack indicator. Am I locked in? I was about to say, how in the world do I get out? Is there a way to get soft locked? I'm gonna assume that the devs measured that out perfectly, so you will never get locked. Oh wow, that... I did not know that does that. It's very, very cool looking. This DLC has been nothing but surprises for me. $1,000 damage. Let's keep it going. Thank you to all the new YouTube subscribers, by the way. Appreciate each and every one of you for coming out, especially those who don't even know this game.
向伟大的神明
Dedicate your body to the Almighty God, and your spirit will enter paradise. Most devout believers will gain extreme power.
的信徒将会拥有最极致的力量。
I don't know if I want to look like that. Like, give me the power, but I need the aesthetics at the same time. Whoa! I might genuinely be getting hit by the spears on the ground. That sucks. I got it up too early. If you haven't seen this build yet, the whole build is I sleep on the ground and I do damage. And I heal while sleeping. And I'm invulnerable while sleeping. And I get defenses while sleeping. What the heck is this place? It took us 2 months to find this place, yet we've almost lost our entire team in just a few days. We can't stay here any longer. I hope that these things are what Lord Lu is searching for. It's kind of gross looking. Is that like a snake embryo being held by a long-necked snake lady? It's like, it's not a lamia, which is like a lady with a snake tail. Instead, it's a snake with a lady's face. Which, that is very, very horrifying. Every enemy within melee range increases all damage dealt by you. Flying sword, we aren't really doing anything with flying sword right now. Lightning damage, healing, max HP. I trolled myself. Well, okay. Is it only my gourd heal? If it's all heals, that is incredibly good. Because every time I sleep, I heal. This game reminds me of Vampire Survivors in terms of like the build making or in terms of the gameplay. Wait, what is this? I don't know if I can kill this thing. I need to sleep. No, get back here. All right, we got it. That was a loot goblin. New maniac is actually worse. This is lightning. Bang. Definitely not doing that. Talisman, no thank you. When a drunk or spirit is ignited, create an explosion. We will tell very quickly that that's happening. Okay. All right. This will be a world premiere. No one has ever seen what is beneath this statue. Anyone in chat right now, you can type I was here.
这些年，我们收集了许多类似的东西。
Shoot arrows, flying sword damage, flying sword burn. Then not doing that.
对这个不满意吗？
Everything's
可
common.
是除了你之外，我们很难辨别它们。
So I actually think I take Seed of Life over the Shock Strike. We know the Shock Strike exists. We can see it whenever it's happening. But assuming that Magic Bloom is a literal healing, maybe we take that.
存放了这么多年，
Mystic Orb we're
也不知
definitely
道
not doing.
他们还能发挥几分能力？
Okay. You're on lowest difficulty, you only get common stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, but like the cool stuff is at higher rarities. I want you all to see the coolest stuff before we give this a positive or negative review. Oh my god. I hate this move. The like final boss of the regular game has that same move. Divine Empress Rest. And it's like so hard to dodge it. Luckily I healed. Oh, the divine seeds spawn little turrets. I didn't know that. I would have taken that a long time ago. Whoa, half my HP gone from that slam. No idea what she's doing. What? That hits you on the ground? I was asleep. I didn't take the death defiance either. Noob. All right. In the spirit of full disclosure, because I don't want people to look at that and see, I don't want to play a game that's gonna insult me when I die. I actually have that turned on as a thing. So like there's different death text here. There's defeated, dead, serves you right, well played, noob, and random. I have random turned on, and random is only ever noob, from what I can tell. Wow. So that was like our first run with like really no currency utilized. This is like only 2 first bosses of currency. Like obviously like the more we play it, the more we would like fill out this board. And there's even customizable stuff in here. So like tree body can turn into new moon or night of returning souls. And if you plan to do a specific build, you can go into build 1 and change over to build 2. And that way you have specific presets for whatever like sect or sword you plan to start with. In terms of how grindy is this, 300, 400, 500, 600. So in... How long have we been live for? Twitch chat, can you all give me an exclamation point uptime to see how long I've been live? But that was basically, I died to the first boss twice. And then I made it all the way to the last boss. In about 2 hours, 45 minutes, I got 16 levels out of that. Which should give you an idea of what you can do with 16 levels. I'm just gonna, because I can reset this at any point. I almost filled out 1 segment in 1 run. And a little bit of extra. But of course, like the most important stuff I think is in here. So maybe like you wouldn't want to go all the way to the end just yet. Even though some of this stuff seems really strong. I could still see an argument for like grinding. I'm sure someone would say, well, V, you're, you know, decent at the game. You made it to the final boss in only 2.5 hours. I'm dying to the first boss in 2.5 hours over and over again. So perhaps it might be a little bit much. I can't really say yes or no if this is not enough currency or if it's too much currency. I don't think there's a such thing as too much currency. But it's more so like, are you willing to do another run with what you have unlocked thus far? I am. Because to me, like the run itself is more entertaining than this part. This is like icing on the cake to me. If we do a full reset, to me, this part right here, this is extremely entertaining, but only because playing the game itself is extremely entertaining to me. But that's like 16 points worth. I could potentially get another one of these. I cannot get all the way up to here, I think. So the reason why we're bringing this up is the whole point was YouTube 1 hour, which has turned into a lot more than 1 hour. 1 hour to leave this game a good review. The current review set is mixed. 61%, is that the number I saw? 61% positive. So, like, I don't know if you all also consider this as like a positive or negative review, but I would definitely want to know your opinions on what you think about the game. You can leave it in the comments. This is a YouTube video. I know it's a live stream, but just like a YouTube vid, you can leave a comment. Let me know if you think this game is worthy of a positive review or a negative one. If it's a dub DLC or a hot L. What I would also like, so we have some viewers in the chat right now on the YouTube side. If I can ask you to do one thing, because this is a YouTube video, if you can leave a like, you know, just hit the heart button just like you would on a normal YouTube vid, but very much appreciate that. Right now we're sitting at a clean 20 likes. If I could see 25, then I will consider this a successful stream. In the meantime, that's it for this Warm Snow segment. I want to thank you all over on the YouTube side for checking it out. Let me know in the comments what you think about it. For those on the Twitch side, we're going to continue streaming. I have like an hour, I guess. We got to do some giveaways for Soulstone survivors. So good to see you on the YouTube side, and I'll catch you all on the next video. People saying that they can't leave a like because they already did. That's beautiful. I don't know, people. I think it is actually like a legitimate game. I should put the Twitch link in the YouTube chat. All right. I mean, from what I saw, that looked like a legitimate DLC. Warm Snow by itself, I don't know if it gets like a ton of viewership on like the English side. I think Chinese viewers love this game. Maybe it's a little long. I don't know. Definitely entertaining to watch. Glad to hear that. I'm gonna swap over to some Soulstone survivors. We have 3 keys to give away for the game. It's probably like kind of weird to simply do the giveaway without you all knowing what it is. So I'm actually gonna open up the giveaway right now for 1 code and then show a trailer. Giveaway is Survivor. Open up for 20 minutes. Only the tree looks scary. Everything else looks sick. And like I said, maybe it's because we know the game. But then again, you can't even play the DLC unless you actually have a win, I think, in the primary game. And they want you to at least do DLC 1 a little bit. It's not mandatory, though. All right, chat. Do we need to type exclamation point? No, all you have to do is, in caps, type Survivor to join the giveaway. What you all are joining a giveaway for is Soulstone Survivors, which is a game we're going to segue into. I just want to play the trailer real quick. Survive. arrive. I'm seeing classes I don't even have yet. Like, what the dog doing? Spin to win arrows? Vanquish. Hadouken? Shinku Hadouken? Or is it Shinku? I think it's Shinku, right? Massive skill tree. You all thought you saw a skill tree in warm snow? You haven't seen anything yet. Craft and upgrade. What the dog doing? How do I get the freaking Doberman? Who is this? Hound Master? There's a literal dog trainer? These are like relics. You can equip up to 5 relics per run. So it's pretty customizable. The idea is that if you're playing dog trainer, then like you might want relics that all have to do with dog and less arrow. That's an extreme generalization. That's not how the game works at all, but you get the idea. Soulstone survivors. Any survivors in the chat? Oh, we gotta change the game, change the title. The game has like really good music too. Honestly, like this is my go-to for survivors, but I love grinding. Yeah, it's great. Soulstone. I have 17 hours in this game thus far. I won't call myself a giga expert, but you know, I'm solid. I'm solid. I have 3 codes to give away, by the way. So if you end up not getting the first one, don't worry. There's more where that's coming from. And that's because the dev has like a 1-year anniversary for this game that I think just happened a couple weeks ago. And they wanted me to showcase it a little bit. It's not an ad. I just genuinely enjoy playing Soulstone Survivors. You may say, V, that sounds impossible. You enjoy a Survivors game? It really depends on what the game is. Okay, sorry, just have to change the game and title. Streaming's hard, by the way. Okay. All right, so I can start off showing my current character. Just like we're playing Path of Exile over here. I'm a Spellblade main. Ice Spellblade main. Say that 5 times fast. I'm utilizing... I didn't select it. I'm utilizing ice stuff. My rooms, I still don't have like fully fleshed out. Though there is one that I wanted to try if I have access to what I want. I want to say it's maybe skill inclination. No. Okay, so like I want to see if I can force ice to show up. Slam. Swing. There's like spell-focused ones. All skills of all characters and weapons that you have already unlocked will be added to the pool. We don't want that. This makes spells target onto you, which is sometimes interesting where you're playing like a meteor build. Meteor as in like meteors falling from the sky. Increase the chance of long chain multicast. I want to play a meteor setup. Start the match dealing extra damage. For all abilities that deal random amounts of damage. Increase all damage you deal by 60%, but decrease the area. I want bigger area. So I need to unlock more stuff for sure. We're gonna go into... Like I said, I'm decently far. I'm not super far. I need to get better. Curse of the Void. Max curses equipped. Basically, the way how the game works is that there's a lot of stages, and you're augmenting the stages. Thank for the drink, by the way. So ice likes slow. It likes paralyze. I don't think we're gonna do anything with like stun. Eventually, you want to take as much as everything as possible. So I might get freezing enemies causes them to bleed. Bleeding an enemy causes all enemies to get slowed down and stuff like that. Early magnet. Now, this is not the only Spellblade setup. I just happen to be playing an ice one that has like this ice boomerang. My other Spellblade is all like melee swing attacks, where it does like this wide cleave over the map. If you get enough attack area, you can hit your entire screen with it. Compared to this, which is a very much like frontal kind of attack. In fact, keywords on these are both frontal. So I'm gonna bring in... I feel like Shadow Orb is actually really good. Expose. What does Expose do? There's like an alt or shift to be able to see what the actual effects are. But we'll check it a little bit later. Take out these. There's some pseudo objectives on the map. This one's basically dropping mortars. I would very much like to get rid of it. I also have effects turned down. If I were to show you all what it looks like when effects are turned up to max. Special effects visibility. I'll just max it out, just for the sake of argument. It's not like you can actually see everything. Okay, we got our first meteor, which is Glacier. Eventually you want like multicast, you want area too. Another frontal disc. Oh, it's Q. Exposed targets increase direct damage taken by 50%. This buffs all of our missiles, which is Frozen Blade and Arcane Disc. I think ideally, it's okay if we swerve out of this thing and take frontal missiles. Area, we'll get 1 point of health now, so we don't have to worry about it. Yo, Tio, good to see you. You can't play with it at some point. Sorry, I'm not sure what you're referring to. It was something I said earlier, I apologize. Glacier is not physical. This is physical missile. So we're really only gonna buff 2 things. We might be able to see more physical missiles at some point. Temporarily increase the multicast of you and nearby allies. And we're gonna drop this thing. Even though it's frontal physical, it's not a missile, so I don't plan on keeping it. At some point, you can't see enemy attacks, and you're forced to reduce it. Yeah, I only wanted to show it for the sake of showcasing the game for a sec. But yeah, we will definitely be turning that off. And I like to have some effects, because I like to see at least a little bit of action. Cause more damage and move a little bit slower. Are we really utilizing Arcane Blade? I feel like I might want to get rid of it at some point. Who needs move speed when you have damage? I don't think this game has auto targeting for all spells. Some spells do it on their own, like the meteors that's coming down. But all of my missiles and all of my boomerangs, those are all targeted. Okay, so we're gonna do some rerolls. Missile physical on Shadow Bolt. I think that's worth. And technically, it's always worth it if you say it is. Okay, we got first bosses. When you first start the game, you aren't usually fighting two bosses at the same time. Whenever you apply Doom or Curse, apply Daze, which increases crit rate. We have both Doom and Curse. I need more magnet. All right, you're dead. Not doing any of those. So instead, I get to pick one of these. We'll take the frequency. Like, I have the 1 point, and Curse causes stun. It's officially called Daze. Frostbolt. We're sticking with Frostbolt, right? This is a skip. This is missile, magical, physical. But I don't think we're running that. Frontal's fine. I'm surprised Shadow Bolt is not frontal. That's only going to affect these two, which are technically staying, but I got to get rid of Frozen Blade at some point. More area for sure. We gotta use some banishes too. All right. Let's take out this other boss that we were not paying attention to at all. When the exposure comes in, the stuff just blows up. Take the 1 point, because I did reduce my move speed earlier. So yeah, I am playing on a slightly higher difficulty. This is not the highest. And I haven't even been utilizing this gameplay yet. This character that I'm using collects arcane shards. Buff duration. We gotta check to see if this is self-sufficient. Green means it's turned on. Potency is fine. Okay, so it does not have infinite duration. I'm gonna have to get a couple points and then I can banish that. But we already got a lot of sides. Oh, thank you. All your attacks apply slow. So, like, all my ice stuff already applies slow. So I wonder... Hopefully this isn't a throw. I'm gonna banish this. I will take the burn, though. Because there is some stuff that, like, burning does something. Yeah, I don't know why. This game just speaks to me. It's like my inner need to make like busted builds, but also like grind a little bit. I don't think we need crit chance, right? Because... Hang on, where is it? Daze. Daze enemies have a chance to receive critical strikes. So that makes me think I don't need lethality. I will take 1 fragility though. All right. Frontal, magical, physical. How can you be both magical and physical at the same time? Whenever you apply Daze, you may also apply Burn. That's sick. Crit chance used to be OP in Diablo 3. I'm hoping that, like, I don't need the double dip. Duration. Okay, so that might be ready to get banished. Missile, but it's not physical. I don't think we want to bring in poison yet. Crit damage we do want. And then more pickup. All right, we're getting big. Sorry if I miss any chat, by the way. For some reason, when I play a Survivors game, I always seem to miss chat. I say, you gotta be dead. Ain't no way. Cast frequency of this, we aren't gonna be running that, I believe. Though I probably would have found a replacement by now. It might have to be electric bolt. Whichever electric is missile physical, I think I might actually take it. Potency. That thing is giving me multi-attack chance. And the duration, you can see, is actually self-sufficient. So I can banish duration if we see it. You don't need to double dip, as 100% is the max crit chance if you don't have the trait for overflow, and I definitely don't have that. Okay, frequency, you are banished. So 2 stacks of fire. Does that apply 2 stacks of days, was it? Our fire synergy? Missile physical. We aren't buffing ice. Causing damage and transforming all stacks of slow into paralysis. Hopefully that's not a throw. It's a very close range attack. And I'm hoping that I didn't really need it. Ah, the trees. Chance to convert fire into daze. Got it, got it. So I wonder if, because I'm applying 2 stacks of fire, could both stacks become daze? Become Daisy. I think Shadow Bolt's doing fine. I think I can check this at any time and see who's like overperforming. So I ditched Frozen Blade. Frostbolt's doing the best right now. And then the other ones we only just now brought in. I guess it shows a DPS number. Arctic Assault we got rid of, right? It's like we could try to focus on DPS numbers if we wanted. Crit damage for sure. I'm not ready to lock in for just passives. Fragility increases all damage received. Big hit. I'm not utilizing my arcane gameplay, my bad. So you all are seeing, or you're probably not seeing, there are purple rifts that show up. And then also there are purple zones on the map. I need to be standing in the purple zones. And then if I stand in 4, I believe that's the right number, it unlocks the rift that I believe increases my multicast. Get some armor in here. It's weird, coming out of an action roguelite like Warm Snow, I feel flustered playing something like a Survivor's game. Missile, frontal. All attacks do Doom. We have a little bit of Doom, a little bit of Curse. A little bit of Exposure. Whenever you apply Daze, apply Burn. Who's doing Daze right now? Okay, so none of my spells do Daze. Doom applies Daze. And if I end up getting the lightning missile, we can get Daze that way as well. The game will chain the debuff chance conversion, so applying a debuff can apply all debuff if you have the conversion. That's actually really cool. I didn't pick these up for some reason. I don't need this, right? Okay, so this is gonna be a lot of stuff coming in. Shadow. Those 2 spells. Damage. That's it? Only 2 level ups? Oh, she's behind me. Snake Lady. Not to be confused with Warm Snow Snake Lady. I have not been standing in any of my purple auras. We're kind of at the point where that's a little bit dangerous to do. So I have no arcane energy. There's one right behind me, funny enough. I want to like focus on the boss. Here's one. It's like really you just run around in a circle. Missile tech. Just 3 stacked up, as well as a bunch of damage. All right, boss is dead. All right. Who's doing all our damage right now? Frostbolt, 16,000 DPS. Arcane Disc doing very good. Shadow Bolt doing very good. Glacier and Shadow Spikes are a little lacking. That's because they're not physical. Well, Shadow Spikes is physical missile. I wonder why it's falling behind. Glacier seems like it has to go. So that might be where we put in the lightning bolt. I'll get the 1 point of Venomous in case we get a conversion. All right, let's grab this. Ice builds are a little boring. I only just recently unlocked Ice Blade. Previously, this was like a swing build, which is like a melee, like cleave across the entire map. Oh, nice tree. I mean, there's Doom in here, and Arcane, and Shadow. It is not all ice. I would love a purple pool. All critical strikes might apply a wound. While wound is active, there's a 50% chance that effects will be double. So it's like if I apply a stack of something, it just applies double the stacks. All right, here's some purple. Nice, we got more bosses. Please. I got a rift on the map. Arcane Disc doing very well. Give me the rift. Once the rift comes out, oh my god, the meltation. Okay. Thunder Strike, electric area magic. It does daze, but we want the one that has missile, I think. Which I hope exists. Okay. So that was like one floor completion. But whenever you play this game, it's not all about just doing the one floor. You can either go back and cash in. You can go into endless, which I usually don't do endless. I often go into here, which is to me like the next tier up. I think you fight 4 bosses at once instead of only 2 bosses, which is usually fine, at least in the beginning. I thought I banished duration. It'd be really bad if I banished potency. Get a little more damage in here. Once the discs come out, like it's really strong. The disc does exposure, which increases the damage dealt. Or taken, rather. A little more move speed. This build is very much not a go AFK build. I do have to actually aim sometimes. I'm looking at crit rate. Because if I don't get the daze soon, then I'm gonna start having to like manually crit, which is awful. Okay. A lot of energy coming in. Ow. I don't know how good missile size is. Like, I don't think it extends the distance a missile travels. I think it's literally the size of the bullet. But it could be both, which would be very nice if it is. Like, basically take a JPEG and then click and drag it. That's basically what's happening. Oh, snap. Disc good. And if I don't win the raffle, I will buy the game. I have 2 codes to give away minimum today, so don't automatically buy the game just yet. You all have... Oh, it just finished. Okay, well, let me go ahead and do this, because I was technically supposed to do it during the transition. Okay, so we were doing a giveaway for Soulstone survivors. I have at least 2 codes to give away. First winner of today's code is Akane. Akane, if you are there, let us know. Type a message. Give me a hello smile. Or give me like a kek W, I'm here. Lol, can't believe I won. Give me something. Frozen Blade came back. How do I get Frozen Blade again before I get the Thunder Spell? Oh, these are melting. What in the world? Get the Shadow Bolt up. Missile, but not physical. Do we have eyes on Akane yet? If we don't, I'll give Akane until the 14-minute mark, and then we'll re-roll it. Thunderclap. Frontal, physical. It's not days anyway. Maybe I should be doing some rerolls while we have like the spells out. Chain Lightning is not a missile and it's not physical. Looks cool though. I feel like I don't use banishes here. Because, like, eventually we don't want to pick skills at all. Unlucky. Alright. Am I sure this isn't sponsored? I am very sure. Shoot, if this was sponsored, I'd be saying a whole different story. Sometimes you get codes to give away and it's not sponsored. They're like, hey, here's some codes, do what you will. More Arcane? I do genuinely enjoy playing the game though. It was a no-brainer. It's like, alright. Any excuse to play Soulstone Survivors. Alright. Ice. We're gonna get rid of Glacier, so we don't need that. I guess I can banish it now, knowing we're gonna get rid of Blizzard for Glacier. Wow. I just ate so much poison. Do we have eyes on Akane yet? I don't think we do. They got 30 seconds. I never used the lock function. Electric area magical. Like, is there a chance that, like, there is no such thing as a missile lightning? Am I wrong? One more dash. Yo, Station, good to see you. T1 for the 3rd month, Station. Thank you for that ongoing support. This next set of bosses, as soon as they spawn, this is for you. And if we don't get Akane by the time these bosses die, then we'll re-roll it. They're gonna spawn in just 30 monsters. All right, give me the rift. Oh, this is a low-level rift. I wasn't doing a very good job collecting energy. I thought I was maxed out. All right, chat. I can't see. All right, much better. Like, I want to know my skills exist, but I need to be able to dodge attacks on the ground. Sayonara, sucker. Missile frontal on this thing. Applies brittle. It's not physical. Increases target skill cooldowns by 1% and increases all damage taken. Maybe that's sick. I don't know how Magic Missile works with multicast, because I think it has a set duration. All right, chat, let's rerun it. All right, Gajos. Do we have a Gajos in the chat? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Give me a Y. Give me a hi. Give me a smile. I'll take anything. Effects get to go crazy, especially when you apply size plus width. Gajos typing yo. Gajos, you have one more job. I need you to DM me. You can click my name on the screen. And then you get to go to DM from there. Multicast Discus. Oh, there's a thing to destroy. I don't know what the red one does. I guess to be fair, I don't know exactly what each little structure does. What are we giving away? I have at least one more code for this game to give away. All right. I hate that the music... Can I do something about the music stopping? Oh my god. Every dev does this nowadays, where when you alt-tab, you lose the music. I'm jamming out. All right, we're waiting on that DM from Gajos. Gajos, as soon as you're ready, hit us up so we can start the next giveaway. I see purple. Missile tech. We love missiles. Sorry, I have both songs going at the same time. Gajos may be locked in ad land right now. I see an ad is going. Another one of these. Apparently don't pick up the rift until you're at like 3 stacks of magic. Should be getting close to a boss too. All right, maybe we type it out. Gajos, DM me. Lol. Because like if I don't do it one at a time, then I might end up like using too many keys. New bosses just dropped. Wake up, hun. Where's that rift? All right, you're dead. Other boss is right here doing fire. I'm stuck on the other one. Yeah, I'm clicking very quickly because I have a good idea of what the items are. There's none that I need to specifically ignore right now. All right. We can't wait for Gajos. We're gonna run the next one. If Gajos doesn't DM me, then we're gonna be an extra on keys. All right. New giveaway is open. Give me a simple survivor in the chat. If you want to come in, have a chance to get a code for the game. This might be the last one I have. All depends on if Gacho responds or not. All right. Relax, people, relax. We're farming. Crit damage, very good right now. Ooh. They're camping my zone. I wanted to get in the purple. Like, I don't want to just cast a level 1 Rift. This is so much better to have a level 4. That was missile physical, but I think it was fire maybe? Which maybe that's not all that bad at this point. I can barely see through my purple. That's so funny. Like, I could turn it down even farther. All right, one more. It's just Snake Lady. Easy clap. All right. Now, this is just the one area, and I looped it, basically. So, like, a normal run, you could easily just have left at this point. But I know I'm so strong, I'm still here. I'm trying to put on a good show. I'm trying to show you all what it looks like to be busted. And this isn't even, like, super sick. The devs for this game actually have YouTube videos showing what kind of builds they are making. Like, they're almost doing Path of Exile, build of the week sort of deals. It's, like, really funny. Okay, we got Gajos. Holy smokes, that was close. All right. Brotato meets Path of Exile. I don't know if I believe that. I'm willing to look at it. But whatever game is called Brotato meets Path of Exile, that's a strong thing to say, I feel. Oh, Gajo said Twitch on my phone was glitching. I had to switch the laptop. All right, I respect it. You can make some super sick builds in this game, I assume you're talking about, not in Path of Exile X Brotato. Yeah, I think part of the busted build maker for this game, not every character has access to all spells. For example, Warrior doesn't have access to Firestorm. But perhaps like you have a warrior setup that really wants to see Firestorm. You could force that to happen, and it would be like actually like super entertaining. In this case, I wanted to see meteors. So that's Glacier. That's the literal meteor spell from Fire Tree. And it ended up turning into a full missile setup. Not exactly what I planned from the very beginning, but this is fine. It's gonna hurt. I dodged it. No rifts because I have not been collecting purple. We're still melting. Ooh. Someone's trying to spin to win me. Wait, I killed the one that I wasn't even targeting. Oh my god. All right. That was clean. So that was like another full lap. If you go in again, chat, can I get an exclamation point uptime, please? Spoiler on some traits? Oh yeah, go for it. Honestly, like a game like this, comparing it to like Path of Exile, the more you know about the game, the more entertaining the game can be. If I could choose a superpower, I would choose instant kill mosquitoes when they get near your skin. That's just Gojo's zone. It has a name, I don't know the name of it. No spoilers, by the way. Have you all entered the giveaway yet? Don't even talk to me if you're not a survivor in the chat. All right. I gotta go deeper. I gotta kill time for the next giveaway. I think it's only 10 minutes to do another lap. There's a trait that lets you pick multiple of the same ability. Oh, so you can have all slots as one ability. Not bad, not bad. Okay, I'm gonna assume that there is not an electric missile. At least we don't have it yet. Skill breakdown, Frostbolt still doing the best, Shadow Bolt, okay. Shadow Spikes has come up a bit. Magic Missile is, we're working on it, we're working on it. So I'm gonna start skipping active skills. Vertical strikes cause bleed. That's new. Arcane. I still haven't seen Arcane yet. But then again, like, when I sit down thinking about watching Netflix, I instantly think about what do I need to do for YouTube. It's not a good mentality to have. I don't blame Netflix for that. It's just for me, it's like I am already thinking about doing more content stuff if I sit down on the couch. But anime is fine because I need to watch the anime so I don't get spoiled later. If it gets spoiled on Arcane, I don't care. Any rifts? 192 damage dealt to me. That's beautiful. I got hit again. Burst. I think that's a... Oh, I don't have any banishes left. Sure, that's fine. You get out of my face. Legendary. Fragile. Yo, we got beats. Got cat jams. 100% chance to crit a full health enemy. Wait, where was this? The game's been holding out. I could have had this a long time ago. Does this game call you a noob when you die? Not unless you set it manually. I always feel bad when I record something for Warm Snow and I forget to mention that the death quote is manually set. Whenever you apply Fragile, also apply Bleed. We have auto bleed. Basically, our first attack on the enemy always bleeds it. There are things in the game that do stuff off bleed, like skills. Like there's skills that will detonate enemies if they were bleeding, for example. I have no purple. What's this doing here? All right. Frontal? I keep getting tagged by stuff. All right, one down. Burn me? No, disc me? Multicast on the disc? Look at all those discuses. Oh, yeah. Crit damage. That helps everybody. So yeah, like this to me is relaxing, you know? You need the ability to get legendary every 25 levels. Where is that on the tree? Is that like specific to one character's tree or does it affect everybody? Hopefully that arcane pickup, the very first one we saw, wasn't cast frequency, because we don't need cast frequency. Magic. Area modifier, 50%. Crap, I need heals. Ah, I heal. Wait, did I even heal at all? Oh, maybe this is the heal. 74? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. We don't need crit chance anymore. I'm gonna banish this. Oh. Hey V, are you gonna try the new Warm Slow DLC? I'm about to play it myself. L, we just started that today. If you do ! docket, the very first game I played today was Warm Snow DLC. It's on YouTube. Oh, it might be unlisted. Whenever you apply bleed, do poison. That's sick. I think when I do a live stream on YouTube, the video is automatically unlisted. Because then, like, I review it, give it maybe a new thumbnail, new title. And then it's posted. I have not been farming purple energy at all. I never have a rift ready anymore. Ring around the rosy. Can you not? No way this fire hits me. No way this lightning hits me. I'm getting hit by bats or something. Excuse me. I need these. Is this endless? No, I keep looping it. Because, like, the more you loop it, the more bosses it throws at you. Which is, like, the most efficient way to farm bosses. And, like, it's not, oh, you get to fight one boss. It's scaled from 2 bosses at a time to now 4 bosses at a time. That's what I mean by I get more efficiency. If the game could throw me even more bosses, I would take it. Probably would die, you know. Spin to win. Spin to lose. Arcane. Arcane damage up, not duration. If it was duration, we gotta skip it, because we don't need duration. Oh my god. I have 2 Death Defiances, by the way. Nice try, lady. You're dead. Remember, if you want to join the giveaway for this game, the bosses spawn already? I didn't even get the last gem to drop. No, it's there. Crap, I gotta get over there. My life. All right, Death Defiance 1. Multicast Shadow Spike. I just want the freaking gem. All right. Oh my god, 100 life? I gotta use my dashes more. One life? This is escalated. What I die to? Oh, I'm probably stepping on residual damage. Oh, these freaking drill bots. You see this thing chasing me down? Oh my god. It's over. All right. Chat, you all have 3 minutes left on the giveaway. Survivor in the chat, not survivors. I probably should have put the S at the end. If you want to join it. All right. Frostbolt. Disc always does really well. I'm surprised Frostbolt was #1. Magic Missile did not do as well as I thought it would. I know we got it very late. But there's like a DPS number, and the DPS number wasn't very good on it. Maybe like Electric Chain would have been decent. It's just we don't have buffs for Electric Chain, except I guess Magic. All right, so the reward for winning as many times as I did, you get all this currency here that we will be going into our skill tree. We're up here. Yeah. All right. So I've done a little bit of work on my character thus far. Basically, you get all of the stuff that's for the character. So increase critical damage chance of your cosmic form. Increase the rate in which you gain astral power inside a rift. That's actually really big. I mean, you don't have to fill these out 100% to get to the next tier. So I'm trying to go for the things that I care about the most. Damage of swing modifier. We're kind of playing missile right now. We're not really playing swing anymore. I think I could put points into this. Now, what I don't know is if, like, to get into this tier, if I can still put points back here. Show us what runes you're using too. I think I have 3 runes on my account, but sure, I can do that. Whenever you take damage, reduce all damage taken. Very generic. I have topaz. I'm getting low on green. Oh, this is applied to all characters. swing damage. You don't even have to play swing on this character to get it. All right, we're at skill points. So yeah, right now I only have warrior leveled up, assassin leveled up, and not very much either. Like, these are brand new for me, but there are a lot of classes in the game. Each one has a skill tree you can travel up. And then there's your generic stuff that you start off with in the middle. Once you max this out, then you get access to each individual character's tree. But you need skill levels on the characters too, so that's why you want to go as far as you can in a single run. But then alongside the actual skill tree, there are runes as well. The runes I don't have a ton of experience with yet, because a lot of them require you to like level up other characters. So like this is Death Knight, this is Pyromancer, beat level 4 of one of the maps, which I haven't done yet. It's like very easy stuff. Yeah, they did change this not too long ago at all. They made 2 separate sections, versatility, which I think are all free. This is where like you get to customize what spells you want to take. But then there's some things like targeted attacks target your character instead. And then everything down here has a cost to it. So like 100% of your crit chance is added to your crit damage multiplier, including bonus crit chance from negative effects, which I should be using that, right? That's just free unless you have negative crit. And then you can't really see, but there's different pages. So this is my Spellblade page, which right now, oops. Which right now, if I can click my camera, you start the weapon with a special skill for your selected weapon. So that's why I have like 2 ice things to start. Take 15% less damage from all sources resistant to knockback. Chance of long chain multicast. And we just added crit rate. So very, very cool stuff. But taking a look. Giveaway's done. Let's go ahead and get some music in here. All right. Giveaway winner for our last code, at least for today, is a person who typed Survivor in the chat. Don't even talk to me if you didn't type Survivor in the chat. Pick winner. Disperse. Disperse, if you're in the chat, let us know. Give us a smile, give us a hi, give us a it's me. Give us a lull, give us a kek W, give us something. Character-wise, I only have a few characters. Looks like I'm only missing one. This must be Death Knight. Oh, I buy them. I have not been buying the characters. Oops. There's a necromancer? Are there like actual necromancy spells to summon stuff? Oh yeah, it starts off with a skeleton kind of deal. Oh wait, I just unlocked a bunch of spells. Uh-oh. Yo, Disperse. You have one more job, Disperse? DM me? Crap, I've been missing out. I didn't know. Okay, so there's a Necromancer, Beastmaster, Assassin, Elementalist, Legionnaire, Chaos Walker, Paladino, Sentinel. Is Sentinel the dog? Arcane Weaver, Spellblade. Oh, this is the dog, but it's not the Doberman. How do I get the Doberman? Pyromancer and Barbados. Very, very cool stuff. You can see them in the skill list. Every character has like 4 to 5. In the skill list? It's not like a spell list. I think it would be under achievements, right? Active skills. We are missing 9. Oh, we're missing a few. Oh my god, we're missing a lot. Is that the Doberman? Wait, no, that's a Necromancer. That's a Silent Hill or Resident Evil dog. Twister? Beastmaster? You can be a tiger mane? You can be a moose? Wait, I'm missing a lot. Hang on. I thought I was super far in this game. Apparently, I haven't done jack squat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, Disperse said hi, by the way. Disperse, here you go. Hope you enjoy. All right, yo, that was sick. That was pretty good. Warm Snow, honestly, I don't think it's warranting a negative review. I do say so myself. I thoroughly enjoyed the DLC. Soulstone Survivors, this game's still in early access. Next game, as much as I would love to next game it, I think I might chill here because I'm actually pretty hungry. We've been live for about 4 hours now, which is our typical time frame. So I think that is plenty to get through all of our stuff. Tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow we're doing Lethal Company again for Wholesomeverse. Wholesomeverse is gonna be like a little different this week because I'm gonna be streaming first and then segueing into Wholesomeverse, which is like the opposite of what I normally do. So if it like seems strange, definitely let me know. Of course, we are on a new schedule right now, so definitely thank you all for tuning in as we start to like experiment a little bit with our hours. Otherwise though, you know, keep up on YouTube. New videos all the time. I'm actually posting a new shorts every single day this month. Catch up on socials, Twitter, Discord. Keep up with news and then anything else that comes up. This Thursday is Game Awards, so if I end up streaming Game Awards, we'll get to follow along with that. Friday is Path of Exile. If I actually can bring myself to stream that game, that would be on Friday. And then, of course, Saturday is also a normal day, so we'll see what happens then. Otherwise, big thank you to everyone tuning in. Bits, follows, subs, raids. Appreciate each and every one of you from coming out today. Last thing I want you all to do is to have a simple good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I will see you all on the Wednesday stream. Have a good night, everybody.